Yo, what's up, Luke? What's up, Prince of Gamer? I'm trying to make some orb designs for the orbs. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen you in the chat. I got all recently. The level's only like 13,000 objects. Let's see here. Hey, you know what? That doesn't actually look too bad. Yeah. Hey, for a first decorated level, 13,000 objects so far is not that bad. It's only 13,000 objects. I know the number 13,000 sounds like a huge number, but is it really a huge number? Link those together, copy paste this over here, then I can move these back. Okay. Oh wait, I already have. Hold on, I gotta remove all of the things I already put behind the orbs. How's it going, Bagel? Dude, I'm so with you on that. I am so ready to have this level released. But I do gotta finish. I gotta finish putting some more details into the level. Cause it would be nice to see this maybe rated at some point, potentially. And in its current state, I feel like it just isn't ready for that. Depends on the difficulty. This is like an 8-star. So if you want to showcase it, go ahead. I may or may not showcase it. I probably won't showcase the level myself. Because I wanna wait for people to beat the level and get on the leaderboards before I beat the level myself. Yeah. But working on these orbs is going to maybe be a little bit tedious. Maybe. Might take me a little while, but once I'm done with the orbs, I think I'll work on some extra deco. I might also change specifically in this part right here. Could I add a third coin? I probably won't add a third coin at this point. I'll think about it. But right here, I might change up the gameplay a little bit to remove the invisible spike. Put like a mini portal here. Just so it's not super jank. Yeah, there's a 5% chance at the end of the level, instead of it saying boogie ball, it says boogie bagel. Some super epic random trigger use right there. Okay, I might actually keep this one. Might keep this one. They're different size orbs anyways. Yo, how's it going, viewer Pokemon Go? Yeah, I've been streaming every day recently. Making a big push at the end of the year. I'm gonna do something real quick. This will take me a little while. Maybe like 3 minutes or something. But I gotta select all the orbs. For the orb deco that I'm doing to work, all of the orbs have to have music pulse off. Or whatever it's called. What's it called? It's audio scale. Thanks. Yeah, it'll hopefully look way more sick once I'm done with it, which might end up being the stream. I'm hoping to make this the stream where I finally finish the level. I think the ones in the ground can keep the audio scale. Got a TV for Christmas? Nice. I didn't. My family didn't get a TV for Christmas, but we basically decided to replace ours. Somebody threw the remote at the TV and broke the screen, so we kind of had to get a new one. That person was not me. I need to clarify. I don't have like. I don't have violent rage outbursts. That would be my brother, but. Cool duel. I mean, the duel in that level was very cool. The name would make sense. Shout outs to the YouTube emoji person, whoever made the emojis. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I really do want to meet the person who made all the YouTube custom emojis. They're so wild and wacky. Okay, yeah, no. That level that I played yesterday when doing level request, genuinely, I I really hope they removed the death effect on that level. It added nothing to the level artistically, and gameplay wise, it just brought the level down a bit. That was very obnoxious to play in practice. Because that, again, that level had good gameplay, but the experience was completely ruined by the fact that every time I died, it slowed down the song and went like grayscale, and it took like 5 seconds between every single practice death. Why am I selecting every orb? Every orb except for this one. I'm turning off. Actually, I'll even select this one. Why not? This one's like a single orb. I'm turning off audio scale. Now, if I play the. Am I? You're a little late. I started the stream like 10 minutes ago. See, now the orbs won't pulse with the music. But yeah, put all the orbs on area fade. Let me lay down some of the orb deco first. Maybe. I'm still the mega collab I'm hosting is still in progress. So I mean I might be down for a collab sometime next year, maybe in January, but every object on the same layer after it's done. No. Nope. Okay. Oh. I wanna make sure the orb deco looks alright at least. What's my favorite mythic level? Heavy Gears by Senor Saturno. That's my favorite mythic level. It low-key would have been Redeemer if Redeemer got mythic, but Redeemer didn't get mythic. Okay. Is there a way to make the orbs not, like, get larger at times. Yo, how's it going, Bread? Okay, there's got to be like a thin line circle object somewhere. Putting on no effect on the orbs. Okay. No effects. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Right after I test this, I do got to take a quick break. Last stream, I did say at the end I was going to check out Cedar Gray's level the first thing next stream. That didn't really do anything. I don't know effects. What did that change? I don't think that really changed anything. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. You can't make the orbs not get bigger. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah. Maybe this orb deco that I'm doing won't work. I don't know. I've got like all night to do this, but taking a quick detour. I'm not taking any other level requests right now. Just want to emphasize that. Maybe if I finish Boogie Ball at some point this stream, I'll do some level requests afterwards, but right now I'm just fulfilling an obligation. Alright, we got salsa circles. I have not heard this song in ages. Okay, that is fun. Is it on? This has to be on Newgrounds. I feel like I've heard this song in GD levels before. Like seven years ago, I feel like I heard this song non-stop in GD levels. Hold on. Yeah, just give me a second to. Yeah, I know half of the clicks are buffers, but they happen very fast. I might be selling. But is that a buffer or a timing down there, the green orb? Okay, that was a buffer. And I clicked the wrong button. I have to place the checkpoint there. Okay, what is that chip part, bro? I might just be selling. I don't know. This whole one might not be a long level. I'm just really bad at it. If I didn't die, the level would be over by now, so. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, that transition's a little whack. I gotta lie. I gotta lie. I can't lie. I can't lie. Freudian slip. No, I think the entrance to the wave was pretty whack. I think that click is like the hardest thing conceived by mankind. That's harder than TS2, bro. Trust. I've been using checkpoints. What do you mean use checkpoints? Okay, is that it? Do I think TS2 is harder than Grief? Definitely not. No. No. There's no way that Grief is easier than TS2. Oh, no more layout. That's sad. Hey, this song's a banger. Alright. That's pretty cool. I'm checking this guy's Newgrounds out. What other songs does this guy have? I actually want to do a quick check. He has like 3 songs. Garden Party has 791,000 views on Newgrounds. That's crazy numbers for Newgrounds. All right, back to Boogie Ball. Back to Boogie Ball. Your phone is dying. Better call a medic. Okay. Sad memories. I'm not doing any more level requests at the moment. The only reason I played that level I was just playing was because I said I would last stream. I might do some level requests later though. Yeah. Yeah, it was like the end of the stream, and Cedar Gray really wanted me to play Salsa Circles, but I was like already ready to end stream, and I was really tired. So I decided, you know what? First thing, next stream, just say the word, and I will play Salsa Circles. Okay, yeah. Just if I do some level requests later, just mention it again. I'll check it out. So, final opinion on Salsa Circles. It's definitely unbalanced, but I think the click patterns are fun. I really like the 2 pink dash orbs at the start. Those were really neat. I think the implementation of the toggle orbs is also pretty cool. Oh, the ball part was my favorite part, for sure. I really liked the ball part. The indicators are definitely necessary for that part, though. Unless you want that to be like a hard demon section. Yeah, yeah. Choose a color for what? Just gonna keep that there. No, the circle isn't thin enough. If I can find a thinner circle, you know, do I know Vortrox? I know who he is. I've never spoken to him. So, I don't know Vortrox, but I know of Vortrox. How's it going? Okay, there's got to be a thinner line circle somewhere in the editor. Nope, not these. Nope, nothing there. This is unfortunate. It's too big. No, that's like the same size as these circles. Those are thinner, I think. Okay, is that a thinner line? No. And that would make it way more objects. Circle's way too big there. Dude, the particle tab has so many really neat, so many like really neat objects you could do so much with, but also like it has this. Nah, I'm doing too much there. You gotta go. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it's really unfortunate that this circle just will not work for all of the orbs. Hmm. What is the object in the bottom right? This? Oh no. Looks kind of like a It looks like a wizard hat on fire that's also wearing sunglasses. That's what that looks like. I don't know. Wait. No, that looks stupid. Um, I think I'm gonna ditch the orb deco that I have going on here because it's just not gonna work for certain orbs. Very unfortunate. I need something around the orbs. I might just opt for something like this around the orbs. Something like these. Actually, that probably might not even look that bad. Hold on. Let me find an undecorated orb. Huh. I could do some eyes as air deco. I will get to air deco after I finish the orbs. The orb conundrum must be solved first. Let me make this. You know what? I think I've just solved it with such few objects. That looks a million times better than anything I was trying to do earlier. I wouldn't say I'm a genius. In fact, I'm more or less stupid for not realizing I could just do something as simple as this earlier. Now I gotta go back to the orbs I've already decorated with the deco that I made. And I gotta remove all that deco. I'm gonna keep this deco here for these, though. You can't really do that much with the spider orbs because they got the triangle sticking out. It's a good thing I linked all of them together before I copied and pasted it. Alright. Plus the just using the little like orbiting thing. Oh, these ones aren't linked together. For block deco, put low opacity black bricks. I was already thinking about doing some bricks over here. Over here you can see I got some bricks down. So I was thinking like for some of the block design. You know what? That's a great idea. It's a great idea. I can go to the brick object, wherever it is, the single brick, and make them low opacity, like on here. That's a great idea. But yeah, here we go. Okay, it's getting to the point where not all of them are linked together, so it's a little bit more tedious. Selecting like 3 objects at a time differently. Okay, I'm almost done removing all of these. Oh, I just deleted the orb. There we go. And that is gone. Oh, I still have a few left. I skipped over a couple of them. Okay, now back to the one that I have decorated over here. It was in front of me the whole time. Okay. So here we go. Let me go and decorate the first couple orbs. You think the white looks better? We'll see. I'll make a couple of them white and a couple of them black, and we'll see which one matches the aesthetics of the rest of the deco a little bit better. Wait a minute. I can't see it. Wait, are they pulsing objects? They are. I gotta turn off pulsing. Yeah, 125 subs. It's pretty big. That's a pretty big number. That's a pretty big number. Some might even say it's massive. All right. Now it's time to see how this looks. I don't know. I feel like the black just doesn't look as strange. Oh my god. Several times on the stream, I've said I've paused and said, I have to, guys, I have to sneeze, and I just never sneeze, and then I feel like an idiot. I think maybe part of the problem with this one is that the four one just does not look good. Oh, I can't react or else I'll sneeze too much. Slaughterhouse verifier. Um, okay, here we go. Yeah, the four pronged one just did not look very good. It was too cluttered. I wish there was a three prong. A bigger fictive. Is that a word? I don't think fictive's a word. I don't understand what you mean by fictive. I think I might have misspelled something. That's throwing me off. Circle? That was the word circle? Dude, autocorrect is chopped. You have the most chopped autocorrect of all time. If it thought circle was the word fictive. But I see what you're saying. You're telling me to make like an eye object. I could do that for some air deco later. I'm thinking the white on the orbs does look better though. What do you mean, why did Hurricane Katrina just go over the mic? I'm watching it back. Okay, I'm listening. wait, wait! It does sound really windy. It does sound really windy. I'm listening to it back, and it sounds like a breeze just went through my microphone. I don't know what that was. I've been sitting practically still this entire time. Unfortunately, I'm not taking level requests this time. Mario. Objects. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to keep the. I think I'm just gonna have to keep the orbs the way they are. Let me try putting the thing around one of these around. Actually, doesn't look that bad. I had this one decorated with the double. Let me pray in, not pray. Let me play in practice mode. And get to the part where I have the other two decorated. Because those ones are colored black, and I think the black kind of contrasts well with the orbs. But I'm not 100% sure. It's just that when when it's colored black, it looks more like the solid color. But when I change the color to white, it looks a little bit like more transparent. Yo, how's it going, Skrull? Just noticed I was live. Welcome. Okay, what if I make them gray? If I give them gray, will it make them less see-through? I will make a new color channel. Or something. What's one that I'm not... Oh, do I already have a gray? This is already a gray. I already have a gray. Okay, let's see how that looks up close. When is the 100 sub video? I didn't expect to hit 100 subs until next year, so I kind of just recently started it. I didn't think I would have hit 100 subs until like February 2026. I will say, I think the gray does contrast better. Do I take deco ideas? I do take ideas. I mean, of course, Vortrox had 100 subs at one point, but now he's almost at 1 million. That'd be crazy. Somebody who does exclusively GD content, for the most part, hitting 1 million subs in this day and age, and he doesn't even do shorts. He doesn't do shorts. Like, that's impressive. He also makes very good content. All right, I think it's official. I'm going to... Okay, first of all, I'm going to make the gray more gray. I don't think I'm using this. I'm going to make the gray more gray. Ah, black and white. A Kai Guy, but Kai Guy did... Kai Guy's like the reason GD Shorts are bad. He was a GD Shorts merchant, basically. He didn't really make long form videos. At least not that I'm aware of. But Black and White by I know Black and White by Jam Attack. But like the things he does for the deco on that level, I've seen the video where he like goes over how he made it and stuff. And like those techniques are like advanced techniques that make you need, like, you have to know how to do like math and stuff. And it's not that I don't know how to do math, it's just I don't want to do math right now. Yeah. That's one of my favorite GD videos of all time, is the one where GD Cullen and friends make a bunch of awful GD shorts. Okay, is it a little bit too, is the gray a little bit too dark? Should I lighten up the gray a little bit? I feel like it might be a little bit too dark. I'm thinking I'm gonna lighten the gray a little bit. There we go. Actually, I have another idea. Nice. Exasperation is such a funny song. Let me think. And what if I made that one the other color? Nah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like too hard to see because of the background. I'm gonna change the back to the gray color. I think it worked better like this. Yo, why do you have a knife in your bed? I mean, I guess I'm not one to talk. I have like a huge pair of kitchen scissors in my bed, but why do you have a knife? Cutting boxes. All right. The level epilogue. I know Acu uses the song epilogue, but I haven't seen a level named epilogue. It's a medium demon. Interesting. All right, well, I still feel like I'm a little bit on the fence about this. It's the only level named epilogue with the song epilogue. That's a little wild. Epilogue is such a good song too. It's one of Creo's more unique songs. A lot of Creo songs tend to sound not necessarily the same but very similar, but Epilogue has such a unique sound to it. GD and I are in real life. I don't even know how I'd pull that off. The 2.1 part in Time Machine? Are you trying to say Time Machine or Time Extreme? Because Time Machine is a Rob Top level. And I know of any other Time Machines other than the Rob Top one. I know the part you're talking about. I feel like my level kind of looks a little bit like that already. Not too much though. Here, while I think about the orb deco, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna grab the shader. Put down a shader right here, and then player, motion blur, fade time 0.10 seconds. That did nothing. Wait, what if I make it last longer? Nope. I honestly didn't do it. Intensity 5. No, I guess motion blur just isn't the one I'm looking for. You thought that was a monkey with a Glock? No, that's okay. That's not even a YouTube emoji. That's just the thing YouTube puts on like a page that won't load. I thought everybody knew it was a hammer. Bro, how do I get shaders to work on the player? Does it have to be player and T1? No, that only pixelated T1. Okay, radial blur. Is that the one I'm looking for? Let's go with 2 and see if I notice any difference. Okay, that is the one I'm looking for. But it's like also not at the same time. Let's go with 250 intensity here. Not here. Wherever the, just the size? It's also kind of not what I'm going for. I don't think the size made the difference that I was hoping it would. Size 0.50. I'm going to mess around with this for just a little bit. Okay. Not the radial blur. I want it to look like a glitch or something as the player change, because the portal for the ball is invisible. Use chromatic. I will check out chromatic in just a moment. I just gotta make sure I get the timing right first. There we go. Okay, then I can put down a chromatic glitch. Fade time 30. No, just 20. Okay, that's kind of what I'm going for. I need to make the strength up more. Also, strength. This line strength. Fade time 0.1. Oh wait, there's just a disable. I think I'll keep the normal glitch, unless it's not necessary. Okay, what if I just get rid of the glitch? Not disable. Because disable stops the fade time. This looks stupid. I'm just not going to do the shader thing. Okay, hold on. Hey, yo, what happened? He fell out of the world. probably the only one who finds this funny. Ah, and then if I put player one, if I put player one. This looks really weird. I want to see what the rest of the level looks like with the bulge set to target player one. Okay, so it completely breaks this part. Okay, it makes this look actually pretty cool. I can't lie, that looks pretty cool like that. Average unemployment activities. Wow. Anyways, that was fun. Whoa. Guys, it looks just like Ordinary by Vit 12. Hold on, wait. Sight reading final boss. Yeah, I think I might mess around with the bulge trigger for if I can select it. Nah, this is literally just super cycles. Doggy could never. Okay, wait, it's not letting me select the trigger. Okay, hold on. I got a solution. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I don't think that deleted the rest of my shader triggers. Did it? Probably not. No, it didn't. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to find that the one part here. Because that did look pretty cool. Nope, nope. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta put down a shader trigger. Oh no, I gotta lower it to B3. Yeah. No, I should get down a start position and just test it this way. Eh, nah, I'm not the biggest on it. Let me lower down the intensity and see if that makes a difference. Let me raise the intensity and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool, but it kind of like removes a whole bunch of the stuff. Okay, wait, hold on. I have an idea. If I have it center on player 2, I'm gonna have to delete the start position and play from 0 in a practice run. But this could actually look pretty cool. I should put a closer start position down after this, though. Ah. Nah. I don't think the bulge really works too well here. I'm gonna have it not follow player and start position from here. It kind of moves it up. Yeah, it also messes with the saws. It did look kind of cool. So maybe idea for a future deco thing in a future level. Maybe I could utilize something like the that looks like the pillars in the 100 subscriber special. But I don't know. It doesn't really work too well for this level, even if I turn the intensity down. The bulge effect just isn't really working out. Now do the eyeball air deco. I didn't finish decoing the orbs. Let me put the things around the orbs first. Top 3 obelisk, where it's just a bunch of variants of. That's him. That does sound funny, but I don't know. Somebody else would have to make that happen. If you want to do that, go ahead. So it's a blast rush. Okay, okay. Um, let me get this around the orbs. Bro, at some point you gotta finish your part in the collab. At some point it's gotta happen. I still do need to send you the current version of the structures. No, of the structures in the robot, the Kigarin's robot part. What do you mean it's impossible? Anything but the collab, shaking my head. Uh, I mean, salsa circles will be hype, but like, oh, I have the start position down. Let me delete that. Give me a second. Okay. Set up your piano. Nice. My favorite piano is the one that goes do 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 do. That's my favorite piano. All right. Yep. I didn't hear that from anybody. now I'm not so sure about this deco, the orbs deco. I'm not so sure about it anymore again. White. But I don't like how it looks when it's white. Here, let me add an object. It just kind of looks off. I don't know. Ew. No, that would be terrible. No, that would look really bad in the level. No, I gotta veto that one straight up. Using the wiggly lines for the background. Yeah, but the issue with making the connectors between the orbs is, I don't know. I feel like whenever the player hits the orbs go like get bigger, and it kind of ruins like the illusion of like a solid object when I've like made stuff around the orb. That's why I'm at the current moment opting for like smaller, like just line type things, or thin line type shapes around the orb. Nothing that goes like behind or inside it. Use the spiny triangle. Is this the spiny triangles? These? Hmm. I kind of like it. But you know where this would look a lot better on the orb? Is like actually on the orb. I think these would look better. I don't know. Like that. Right there. Okay, hold on. Let me practice mode and get over to that orb so I can look at it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, but I don't really like these as background. But I do like this, because I don't have to, like, it doesn't look, this doesn't look too weird. Just touch the orbs of, hey, I like that reference. I like that reference. Turn these white. Okay, I just kind of spammed the button. Definitely not this, but I want... That's 17 objects? I can't use shaders for the orb deco. The only reason I can't is because I have shaders going on in the backgrounds for certain parts already. I think. Yeah. I can't like apply special shaders. I wish RobTop would make like shader groups. That would be real nice. I would fix the problem right away because I do like the idea of having them look a little squiggly. That would go so hard. However, due to like some background effects I already have in the level, I couldn't consistently use these as the orb deco and have shaders on them. But I like this. I think here I've found what I want to do with the orbs. Infinite mining game on Roblox. Nice. Is it going to be called Ore Tycoon or something? I don't think there's like a squiggly spinning object. There's these. Wait, that doesn't look that bad. Look at the shader trigger. Okay, I'm looking at the shader trigger. Okay. Okay, what looks that bad? Yeah, you cannot make shader groups. Some of the background transitions will rely on the shaders as well. Why we got the orbs looking like windmills? Because I guess it kind of is the only thing that I guess somewhat works. That looks awful. I think these windmill looking things are gonna have to be it. Do these spin? They do spin. Hey, wait. Hey, that's something. That's something. Hold on, let me go to the orbs here at the start. Okay, but it wouldn't work on the blue orbs because the blue orbs are stupid. Yeah, it won't work because of the pulse. Okay, hold on. I mean, it works there. It's subtle, but it's something. I like that. I like that. It won't work for all the orbs, though. Okay, I'm hearing you out. I'm keeping the hexagon inside. I like that. I need to figure out what to do with the blue orbs, though, because these ones are stupid, and they... Oh, just barely, just barely. Okay, it does work. Yeah, well, what's this genius idea you speak of? Make a black eye orb and have 2 area fades that fade the eye out. Oh, you mean like put like eyes on the orbs that like fade out as you get closer to them. Is that what you're trying to say? Because I think I can do that to make like I can like make each eye on the orb a similar color to the orb, but like enough to where the eye stands out and as you get closer it disappears. So like it's like you're seeing things. Oh wait, behind the orbs. I don't know about behind the orbs. But I do want to do like an area fade with eyes somewhere for like air deco, for sure. I think I'm settled on, at least for the orbs that have the circle shape inside, I'm settled on the hexagon. Yo, how's it going? You make bright glow decrease the saturation. If you make dark glow increase the saturation, put them on blending. I do not know what the difference between blending and non-blending is. I don't want to mess with the visibility of the orbs. This is such an orb heavy level. I want the orbs to be visible at all times on when they're on screen. Yeah, color coded, of course, but like, and I like the idea. I really do like the idea, but I don't really jive with how that could mess with the gameplay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean by the eyes would be colored to the orbs. I'm just talking about like the whole like the orbs fading in idea. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me grab the eye here. I have an eye right here. Edit group T1. So you're saying I should have the eyes on the orbs fade out. This is what I thought you meant earlier, but the way you started wording it sounded a little confusing. Something like this, and they fade out when you get close. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, I want to do that. I want to do that. Here, let me just keep this eye here. I can work on the area fading and stuff once I finish putting the hexagons on all of the orbs. This will take a little while, but when will I do level requests? Um, Probably not this stream, but maybe later in the stream. If I'm up to it, I might do a couple level requests at the end. But yeah, no level requests right now. Interesting. Okay. All right. Now these orbs look sick. Oh, okay. What would happen if I turned on blending for this extra two? How would I turn on blending? Unless it's in objects. No. It's in colors. Oh, I have to turn blending on to the specific color. Okay. Okay. I think I understand blending a little bit better now. Yeah, it just combines two colors together with like glow and stuff. Okay, okay. It's color mixing. It's blending. It's in the word. I don't think I can turn blending on for these things, so I don't think I need to. But for other stuff, I might turn on some blending. Let me just double check, make sure these look a-okay. All right. All right. Well, for a little while here, I'm just gonna be placing down some hexagons. What do you mean make the block glow blending? Which blocks? Or are you telling me to get a blending block from the editor? or not a blending block, a glow block. The hexagons. Okay. I have to get them all placed down first, though. So once I do that, it reminds me. I think I'm going to leave these again. With the orbs that don't have circular cores, it's a little bit more difficult to do something. To do the hexagons, because the hexagons look like this. The hexagons look like this when the orbs don't have a solid inside. Okay. Would I have to change? Hold on. I'm actually curious, real quick, as to which objects I have. If I changed this color to like a red, what would that do? What would that change? That would change those. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, this level is very background carried. Yeah, no, don't donate to people unless you are financially stable. Nah, Cedar Gray's been very helpful with essentially telling me how certain things in the editor work. 'Cause I'm not the most editor savvy person, but now I know a lot more thanks to Cedar Gray. So shout out Cedar Gray. Yeah, no, this is technically a solo project, but it probably wouldn't have looked like this if it weren't for some tips and pointers I've gotten from specifically Cedar Gray. Oh, I still have one of those. I'll have to delete that. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I missed one. Give me a second. I gotta switch up some of the gameplay real quick. There we go. All right. Who's my favorite GD YouTuber? I said this recently. It's audiovisual. He does not upload enough though, so maybe somebody else. Also, audiovisual is a bit more of a streamer, so I'm gonna have to go with Pewds. He does like Scott the Woz style content specifically for GD, I guess. His videos are neat. Also, I put the wrong type of portal here. Yeah. I saw that King Semlot recently. Let me play test this gameplay real quick. Recently hit 1 million subscribers, which is pretty cool. There we go. Fix that gameplay part. Now I don't need an invisible spike to stop the player from skipping it. Okay, hold on. Let me get all the hexagons placed down in this first section before I playtest some more. But I do need to make sure that the black orbs specifically seem a little hard to notice. SD Slayer is pretty good intros. There we go. Oh, perfect. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, color theory. Why do we need a theory for colors? I can already see plenty of them already. The dumbest thing I've ever said. But yeah, no, I should probably learn at least a little bit of color theory. Would definitely help my levels. Some people don't know what color. I feel like everybody knows what color theory is. It's just not that not everybody knows color theory itself. play test this. The hexagons are a subtle detail, but I like them. I'll have to turn off fading on the orbs and hexagons. Wait, do I have a hexagon on that one? Yes, I do. I'm gonna finish this practice run. Should get a bit of a scale for how many more orbs I'm gonna have to hexagonize. This level is very background carried. That's its biggest flaw. It's like Ice in the Water Walmart version. I don't see the resemblance to Ice in the Water. Ice in the Water has a much more distinct style. I know the specific part in Ice in the Water that you're referring to as well, the beginning. I feel like that part looks a lot more like drawn than this. Oh no, we tried pulses earlier, and they just kind of don't really work for this level. I know how to use pulse triggers. And I've messed around with them for this level and stuff, but it just, yeah, it just didn't work, unfortunately. It would have been cool if it did, but the part with the rotating things look fire. The very end, the one at the very end. Thank you. You know, thing is, the background for this level, like the base background, is just one big gradient trigger. Use HSV. For the backgrounds and stuff, no. But for the pulses, yes. We tried using HSV for the pulses. Add an FP in the last step. What is FP? I don't know what you mean by FP. I'm not putting frame perfects in this level. This is an 8-star. I'm not putting a frame perfect into a random 8-star level. The closest thing to a frame perfect is this coin, and it's not even a frame perfect. It's just really hard. You know, I'm not gonna pull a Jonathan GD and just put a frame perfect, or not frame perfect, like just like make the ending like demonstrably hard. If that's even the right way to use that word, but I'm not pulling a Jonathan GD. Is all I'm gonna say about that. Jonathan GD is evil, bro. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm still working. I'm working like a dog. Or however the saying goes. I gotta put hexagons on all the orbs. And I'm gonna put area fade on eyes that I'm gonna put on all the orbs. Except for the weird shaped ones like the dash orbs and spider orbs. Those just won't work. Alright. I got all the hexagons on this first section. And I'm very happy with the little gameplay change I made here. It's a lot more satisfying to play. Make a custom spiral for that part. It's very blurry. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Listen. If I try making a custom spiral for that, it's gonna take me like another whole hour of trigger work. Maybe not, but no, it would. It would because of my use of the scale triggers, and I just do not want to deal with scale triggers right now. That's all. Maybe later, I might decide. You know what? Let me make a custom spiral, but I think it's fine for now. Let me finish. Let me stop getting myself sidetracked from the orbs, and let me get all the orb deco down. That should be my priority at the moment. You know, I like. Again, I personally think that making a custom spiral would take me quite a while, and then all the other trigger work. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something that might change your mind about thinking that I should make a custom spiral. Here it is. It's stored all the way here in the front. It is stored all the way here in the front, and it has to be this size. Have I beat FNAF 1? I haven't beat any FNAF games, bro. And yeah, it might be a little blurry. But like, and even if it wouldn't be hard, I, again, want to focus on finishing up these orbs. As far as I'm concerned, the backgrounds are all pretty much done except for maybe the very end. I want to get air deco and orbs done. It's too blurry. I Oh, maybe it is too blurry, but that's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. I also can't really change the structures in this level, unfortunately. I can make a custom spiral later. I can do that later. However, when it comes to structures in this level, I think what I have is what I have. Area move. Area move kind of breaks the invisible blocks and makes them. It turns them blue and turns off their fade. It's weird. I can like show you that later. Oh, it does. Yes, it does. I showed you. Yes, yeah, not yesterday, but 2 days ago, when I was streaming more of the building process. It area move broke the invisible blocks. That's enter move. Is it enter move? Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. There's like I know enter move and area move look similar. Yeah. Either way, I feel like I'm rambling a little bit right now. All right, all right, sure. I I'll try area move later. I keep saying this, but I need to finish. I need to finish the hexagons on the orbs. Oh, I didn't color in the hexagons first. I didn't color them white. Okay, how many did I place? Okay, not too many. There we go. Minor setback. Now the way I'm moving these around would Would have taken way longer if I just spammed the undo button. No. Trying to give me carpal tunnel? I say as I'm sitting here playing Geometry Dash. Which is, in fact, very ironic. Select filter. Okay, where is select filter? Where is it? Where is it? Show me where select filter is. I'm listening. Bottom right. Above ignore damage. Okay, I have select filter on. How do I use it? Okay, so I'll select an object. Let me find one. Okay, this object is selected. Okay. Acerus, you need to chill out with the clinker spamming, bro. I'm so close to timing you out. Okay. So now that I have this on, if I place down a bunch of non-customs and I delete all, no, it deleted the non-customs too. You can only select that object. Try selecting another. What would selecting another object do? Guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Considering I'm just so confused about the select filter thing, it genuinely is just faster for me at the moment to just go back and delete the delete certain ones at a time. Have I finished levels before this one? Yeah. If you look, if you look up Ground Zero Auto on GD and you find the one that's rated normal, that has a normal face on it, and the uploader is named Serpentine29. That's the other than Mr. Krabs boss fight, which I think got removed off the servers, I guess, because I couldn't find it. Other than that, that's like the only other one I've uploaded to the servers, and that was like 10 years ago. I'm more of a layout maker than like a decorator at the moment. Though I do have a lot of really good deco ideas. I'm just not super well inundated with the editor itself. But yeah, that's the closest I have to a finished level before this. Is when I didn't have an account, I uploaded a level called the Ground Zero Auto. I would have just said Mr. Krabs boss fight, but I could not find Mr. Krabs boss fight. So the one I know is up on the servers is whatchamacallit. Ground Zero Auto. Acerus, you've been spammed out. You've been warned about spamming earlier in the stream. You got to keep that in mind. So, so just don't do it again, and you won't get you won't get timed out. But you know, just just don't do it again. That's a little off center. Oh, yo, welcome back. There we go. There we go. And then should be like one more orb. Yep. Now I just gotta do the red orbs, the blue orbs. I'll do the blue orbs first. The blue orbs shouldn't take that long. I know what you're saying. Like a little like camera, like bump almost, like a boom, boom, like a heart beating kind of motion but with the camera. Cat or dog person? I think animals are cool. I don't really have a preference, cats or dogs, but I do have a dog right now and not a cat. Yo, it's not letting me move the thing I just placed down. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Why wasn't I doing this earlier? This is way faster. Okay, I think that's literally all the blue orbs. Yep. Alright, next are the red orbs, and I think these are the... Oh, no, I'll do the black orbs first. Yep, because there's one there. And then go back to this for the black orbs here. Nice. I'm looking at the chat right now. You're not slick, buddy. zoom in. Perfect. I think the last orbs I've got to do are the red orbs. Start with this one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn off preview animations real quick so I can line this up better. I have to use this one. Nah, Cedar Gray, you're a great mod, bro. I mean, you took action when you were spamming. But yeah, no, Acerus, you really have to chill with the spamming. I get that you were, quote unquote, just chatting. You were just using the chat, but spamming does make the chat a little bit harder for everybody else to use. What's after the red orbs? I don't think I have any more orbs after the red orbs. I'm trying to get this one centered right now. That seems pretty centered to me. I guess I'll do the red orbs backwards. So if I'll go back, and if I see that I missed any of the orbs, I can get those as well. I don't know. I guess I guess red orbs just kind of stuck as the name for them. They're definitely orange, but you know, that's not the name they got. It's just with like the yellowish color in the very middle blended with the red on the outside. A majority of the orb is an orange tangerine-ish color. You know? So yeah, there is some red, and there is also some yellow, but we don't call them yellow orbs. The yellow orbs already exist. You know, I have a theory. I have a theory that I just formulated in my head. I think people started calling them red orbs because orange orbs just sounds lame. Hey guys, look at the orange orbs. When you could say red orbs, and it would take you like way less time to say. Yeah, yeah. Going by that logic, if we should call them the exact color they are, we would call the pink orbs magenta orbs. We would call the spider orbs arrow orbs. Or maybe that one actually might be a bit of a reach. All right. Oh. All right. Time to make sure I got all the hexagons down. Finally. What should I do for the orbs that are not circular shaped? GD triggers in the IRL, what would I pick? Honestly, the move trigger's OP. I go with the move trigger. Nah, no, wait, no, there's an obvious answer here. No, the time warp trigger or whatever it is. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for stopping by. Because the time warp trigger, if you could use that in real life, that's literally one of the superpower hypotheticals. Of if you could have this superpower in real life, what would you take? Yeah, if I ever decide to do level requests, I'll look back for your message. Yo, that's a W orb. Checking something right now. Okay. All right, I have Orb Deco. Do I want to do the Fading Eye thing for the orbs? It could work. Because they would essentially all be on one group. Manipulate the YouTube algorithm and get infinite views. I mean, if you're doing that by manipulating radio waves, you wouldn't actually get the views, though. I mean, like, on the number would say you have views, but it wouldn't actually be that many views. You know what I'm saying? I feel like YouTube would ban you for view botting if you did that. Like, yes, you get the views. The number would be there on the screen. You could manipulate the number to say you have such and such amount of views, but the views technically aren't real. It's basically just view botting. It can make people, I guess. I guess, but like, I don't know. I see what you're saying though. Um, I have an idea. What if I take this, add a circle, make the circle bigger. What a wacky hypothetical. I'm going to link these together. There we go. Was that the smallest one? No, that wasn't. I've got to make a whole different one here. Scale down. $1 million takedown. I would go against the Orbs guy from Touch the Orbs Bub. Eb Orbs. I think his name is actually Eb Orbs. I'd go against him. I could spend 1 million on defense. Okay, I. How much does a nuke cost? Nah. One gram of plutonium is 22 million? Bro, I gotta start a plutonium mine, bro. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna make it big. Is plutonium even something that can be mined, or is that one of those elements that people make in a lab? It's mined. Nice. Plutonium Mine Company. Here I go. Well, no, duh. It's dangerous. They put it in nukes. I watched a documentary once about the person who invented uranium, or like or radiation or something. It was like the person who like led to the first snowball effect of like nukes being made. It was a French scientist, Marie something. I forget what her name was. That seems pretty even. Marie Curie? Yes, that was her name. No, Curie. It wasn't Curry. Imagine your last name being Curry. Just to keep the mystery up, I'm not gonna look this one up. Oh yeah, wait, no, Stephen Curry. I low-key forgot Stephen Curry existed, even though I'm a Warriors fan. I haven't been keeping up with basketball lately. All right, let me see if I got all the orbs. The black orbs? Where's the big step button? Oh. Oh, because it makes you step on the ground. Unless I'm being stupid and I just don't get the joke. Imagine if black orbs existed in real life. You just place one on like the top of a place structure. Make sure nobody knows you put it there. And then you could just like watch like some stupid children fall off a play structure. You know, you walk into the black orb and you face plant. Primetime entertainment. I remember there were Vine compilations that were literally just full of children getting hurt. That was like all it was, and it was so funny. It's an actual button in GD. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm going to finish this practice run, and then I'll figure out what you mean by the big step button. Oh! No, I know that button. I've just never heard people call it the big step button. When I see this one, I don't think of it as the big step button. I think of it as the move 5 blocks button. They're called steps? Okay, cool. Now I know they're called steps. So if somebody calls something the big step button, I know what they're talking about now. Like in the game, they're called steps. Cool. I did not know that. I did not know that. But now I do know that. Small step button. Okay, wait. Which one's the small step button? Is it this one or this one, or is this like the extra small step button and this one's the small step button? Because this is a half step right here. This moves something half. Steps. Wait, 10 steps is one block? Then this isn't a step button. This is a block button. And these are the step buttons, and these are the small steps. And this is half a step, because this would be half a block. Each one of these would be a step. This is the small steps. This is block, 5 blocks. And then 10. Oh, this hurts my head. This hurts my head, man. Okay. $500 if you get your money. Okay, if you want all my money, it's cool. You can have $10. Okay, I'm not that broke, but like, but couldn't I just lie and say, "Here's all my money. I'm broke as hell," and I just hand you $10, and then you'd have to give me, if we bet on it, you'd have to give me $500. You know, how would you know? How would you know that $10 isn't all I have? Huh? Ah, see, I'm gaming the system. Okay, let me figure out area fade. I want to put the eyeballs on the things. Hold on, before I do that, let me move the eyeball. I'm gonna turn on don't fade, don't enter on all of the orbs and the stuff attached to them. This might take me a couple of minutes. The salsa circle's fun, yeah. It's fun. I just wish the gameplay was a bit more well balanced. You know, like a well balanced breakfast, some frosted flakes type stuff, man. Yeah, gameplay wise, it is fun. But again, yeah, it definitely needs some balancing updates. What difficulty are you going for salsa circles? Like easy, medium, even. Yeah, definitely balance it to make it a bit easier for sure. Like easy, low, medium. Yeah. What's up? Heavy Gears is peak. Genuinely one of the best levels in the game, if not the best level in the game. What's up, Winneray Cannon? I definitely pronounced that right. I accidentally selected. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even think it can be seen anyways. How do I get the chain button? So what you do is you go here and enable link controls. I think. I believe that's how you do it. You go to the settings and you go to enable link controls, I think. Yeah. Yep, it's quite simple. And it lets you group them a bunch of objects together, so when you select one, you select all of them. It's very useful. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, I want to link them together and then edit group. Extra. Don't fade. I'll turn on don't fade and I'll see if I want to keep on enter. Am I gonna do area move in just a bit? Let me make sure that. Okay. I'm just make sure the orbs don't fade. I'll keep on enter. Enter is fine. I mean, most of those objects in the orbs are the orbs themselves. At least half of those. A little under half of those are just the orbs themselves. This level has a lot of orbs. Nah, the ball in salsa circles is completely mogs the ball in this level, and that says something because this is completely ball. I thought I got a boogie bagel attempt there for a second. All right. I'm gonna make a whole new layer for the eyes because I can see the orbs here. Time to figure out area fade. Yeah. You can do a lot of really cool things with Lock Player X. All right. Area fade. Where is it? There we go. Area fade. Perfect. Here we go. Oh, wait, that's a really... This is a really complex looking trigger, but I'm sure it's not as complicated as I think it is. So, target group ID. Okay, so I'm assuming if I click this, it will fade into the center group ID. If I make the center group ID the player, can I make it the player? Player 1. If I make the center group ID player 1 and target group ID the new group that has the eyes. Yeah. I think I already kind of figured this one out. All right. I'll leave this area fade here. Because this is a trigger, this is like gradient trigger, it just kind of stays there. So I can just have this here. Let me place all the eyes down. Cool. Edit group, next free 66, copy and paste. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me just undo that. Gotta move them up a layer. Yeah, if I use even one more group, which unfortunately for some of the air deco, I will have to. Oh God, I don't even want to think about the calamity that will occur. It'll be terrifying and terrible and awful and so bad. But that's a problem for the future. Um, I should learn parent groups. I should. Not now, though. Not now. But I should. I should definitely. I gotta stay the course. real quick, I'm gonna do something on layer 0. Just a deco thing I want to keep in my back pocket for later. Actually, let me put it next to the thing I want to use it with. There we go. All right, let me continue with the eyes with the grouping. It's very interesting. Yeah, I'm sure parent groups aren't super complicated. Okay, hold on. Let me put one here. How does that look? Yep. Okay, what do you think about this? Or should I just make the eye like really small? No, wait. I know what I want to do. You should definitely do tutorials. I think the eye just being down here works pretty well. Let me just get that right over here. Yeah, for the most part, I understand parent groups. After the little explanation you put in chat, I at least understand the concept of them. All right, I gotta go into the trenches for this one. Grab my warp tool. I didn't finish Boogie Ball that one stream. Yeah, I really wanted to, but I was getting pretty tired. Yeah, same here. I would love to see this rated. But I gotta finish it first. No way. No way I just did that. No way I just did that. That looks pretty good. How does that look in comparison to the bigger one? I think that's the best I'm getting. That doesn't look too bad. And the slight warping won't look too noticeable. Probably won't be too noticeable when it's just this far zoomed out. Anyways. There just won't be any eyes on those ones. Actually, you know what? I just wasted some time. I'm getting rid of the eyes on the non-circular ones. I'll keep that one around. And I'll move this one up just to keep it there. That is crazy. 2 years since 2.2? Jeez. It genuinely feels like it was just last month that it was released. This is one of the stories I tell all the time on stream. But what got me back into GD after like 2.5 years of no playing was I Spy with My Little Eye came out. I thought that was so cool. And all I did until 2.2 came out was I grinded that level. I have so many attempts on I Spy with My Little Eye. When the rapture happens, buddy. That's gonna be a while. I don't know. Everybody thought Rob was gonna release 2.21 after the random gauntlet contest results were out. Which, by the way, W results. Those were fun to watch. But he never did end up announcing 2.21 after that. I want versus mode and I want the map. I mean, you said I didn't even see what you said, man. I was locked in on this. Oh no! Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I got called a slur once. That's the end of that story. Yep. And anyway. It is such a cool game. I watched a video earlier on what's harder, Roblox obbies or GD, and the title advertised the video as this is going to give a definitive answer. It's going to say one or the other, and like every single video that says what's harder, Roblox obbies or GD, they say this will give you the definitive answer. And then at the end they say, well, what's harder? It's up to your interpretation. And it's like, come on, bro. Like that's not a definitive answer. That's such a cop-out answer. It's a nothing burger. It's a nothing burger. Like, it's like people are just afraid to say one's harder than the other in a video. It's like, according to my analysis, it's up to your interpretation. Like, shut up, just, Roblox obbies look harder, I would say, but I think the skill ceiling for GD is harder right now, so that's the harder game. In my opinion, that is the harder game, but I think the mechanics for Roblox obbies are way harder than GD. GD's a one-button game. But in the current timeline, in the current day and age, however you want to say it, I think GD is the harder game. Eventually, I think Roblox obbies could get harder, but for now, it's GD all the way, baby. I don't think Roblox obbies have reached GD levels of difficulty yet. I think the skill ceiling is currently higher for GD, and you should measure whether a game is harder based on its current skill ceiling. At least that's how I would do it. I don't know. I also haven't played Roblox obbies. Maybe I'll play some Roblox obbies on like April Fool's Day or something. I don't know. They look interesting. There's 6 hours, no long checkpoints, but there's also that for GD. To be fair. It's a platformer level, Dusty Travel. Okay, Dusty Travel is not a top 1 in GD though. Dusty Travel is like it's on the. It's not a beginner platformer extreme, but it's also not a hard one either. Okay, this one I have to use warp. And that's a fair position to have. Like I said, I think eventually Roblox obbies will be the harder thing. But that time is not now. Anyways, no eye on the final. Actually, should I put an eye here on this final? No, because it's got the thing already. Okay, let me go back to my area trigger. P1. Target group ID 66. Yeah, no, the speed portal's in the way. Okay, I just can't see them. But they're here. They're very clearly visible here. What settings do I have to have on the area fade to make them visible from a distance? Mess with the settings. Okay, hold on. Let me try that. It's still not visible there. Oh, these? Why are there two different area fade? Oh, wait, it just cycles around. Okay. I think 30? From opacity 100 to opacity 0. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Yep. I'll put it on a higher length. I feel like I could get them to just stay disappeared once the player passes them. Make the eyes RGB? It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them the color white though, just to make them blend in with the orbs a bit better. Although there is a certain thing which will have eyes that I probably will make RGB. I'm going to black this guy out and replace. I might replace him with the tall one. I'm gonna make it so that his eyes aren't showing. It's all one solid color, and I'm gonna put the eyeball there instead. And that eye I could change RGB. Let me mess around with the area fade a little bit more. Hold on. I will put 3 circles in the bubble in just a bit. Let me see what does that do? Okay, so if I do this, maybe they won't appear back again. They don't. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, I know how to use area fade now. Hey, once I know the editor way better, trust me. Next year, I'm gonna drop so much heat. I'm gonna drop maybe not too many levels, but I plan to drop quite a few levels next year. And I have big plans. They call me the man with the plan. Alright. Anyways. Let me, what? Okay, I guess this guy's just gonna have to be on here. Okay. Delete. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the tall guy. Well, actually... Let me change his colors. 3 circles in the... Okay, oh, okay. Which circle should I use? Does it matter? Here, I'll put, 1, 2... Oh, hold on. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Let me zoom out. Yeah, I got the particle one here. Make this bigger. And then you said to warp, if I recall correctly, you said warp it so that this one's an oval. And then put a bubble, which is also from the particles. No, the solid ones. Oh, just give me a second. Here, let me do it with the solid ones. I kind of already made an eye earlier, though. Kind of similar to this. Okay. Warp the bubble around the whole eye. Oh, I thought the bubble is supposed to be used as like a pupil. This is like the lens of the eye. Okay. Hold on. Yes, yes, I know with warp. You know what would make this better? Is if I go here. Boom. Look at that. You know what? Yeah. No, I like this. I could, yeah. I could put some extra details on it, too. Okay, that... Nah, now I'm doing too much. Took away the simplicity of it. Settings button. It looks so stupid, but also kind of cool at the same time. That's some neat stuff. I'm just having fun putting random stuff in the center of the eye. Yo, wait. Wait. Why does it actually kind of look fire? If I scale it down a little bit. Scale it up some more. Who let him cook? Okay, now it kind of looks like a Christmas ornament. But yeah, no, it does not match the level style at all. I just thought it looked cool. Oh, that's gnarly. That's like the eyes exploding or his teeth coming out of it. Ugh. Are there level requests? Not at the current moment. Not at the current moment. If you want to leave a level ID here, I might check it out later, though, if I decide to do a few level requests. If you just want to leave one in the chat. How about that? Yeah, but no, I'm not taking level requests at this current moment. How's the level looking so far? I'd say pretty good. Got some orb designs. I figured out how to use area fade. So that's a trigger I'll probably be using in future levels. You know, this is the most background carried level of all time. Some of the stuff isn't even moving right now, though. Oh my god, no, the pillars don't look like they're moving because I don't have preview animations on. The whole illusion is ruined if the movements aren't on. Let me turn back on preview animations. I don't know whether they're off right now. But yeah, no, Cedar Gray definitely carried the less background. Let me do a quick practice run here so I can just look at all the area fading on the orbs. I did also change one gameplay thing, and it's this right here with the mini portal and immediate big portal right afterwards. I think that's the last gameplay change I'll be making for the level, though. When Salsa Circles is done, will I showcase it? If I can beat it, if I can beat the level, I'll definitely showcase it. Unfortunately, I can't record macros or anything to like showcase levels. But if you want me to like upload a show, if you want to record a showcase that I can upload on my channel, and you want me to have a showcase of it, I'd be down. Yeah. Every single level showcased on my channel right now, I have beaten. They're all completions. There we go. There we go. Now this one looks way better with the movement. Looks way better with the movement. But yeah, it's just gonna take a couple more details and moving objects and stuff, and I think this level will be done. Who is what? Oh, yeah, no, Onukog. Yeah, he's the one who came up with the phrase "It's time to duel." So he got a special mention at the end of the level. As Onukog, Kagreen gets a mention because Kagreen is awesome. That's why. And Lucas Ice is the biggest supporter of this level. And then there's you, because, you know, obvious reasons. And shout outs to Crippen's cat, Jim. You know, he may be a cat, but he's really the GOAT. That's a stupid animal joke. Anyways, let me work on this guy right here real quick. Gotta turn the detail that color. Now, can't see his eyes. Let me link this together. Group it up 1. Group it up 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, no, this looks pretty bad. Let me unlink this. I don't know. I like the idea of switching out his eyes with these ones because it's more aesthetically true to the rest of the level. But I don't know. Oh, I have this here. Hold on, wait. Wait, goated idea? Goated idea? Hold on. No, probably not. I want these eyes to like flash on the screen for like a second or two at one point in the level. But I do want to see what if I can warp this down and fit it on this dude right here. Yeah, that looks way too goofy. Yeah. Get rid of the animation. Edit group, extra. It's not here. And it's not in edit special. How do I, okay, do I have to use that weird animation trigger? Okay. I, wait, you're telling me I have to give it a group? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna click next free. I'm not gonna like what I see, but I'm gonna have to click it. Ah, no. Oh, oh, my eyes. My eyes, bro. Oh, it's such a stupid, stupid joke. How has one number lasted longer than any other meme in the past like 7 years? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why is this one? It's like the next Rickroll, bro. Whenever you don't want to see it, it's there. Anyways, okay. Alright. Here's the animate trigger. Edit object. Wait. Am I? It's not listed. It's not listed here. It's only Big Beast, Bat, and Spike Ball. Am I able to remove its animations? Yeah. Oh well. It looks so stupid. It looks so dumb. Especially with it moving. I'm gonna turn off hitboxes real quick. Okay. Is that even, that might be way too pixelated anyways. Even when playing. The police, fire, medical. Send me Zoink. It's visible for sure. Let me quickly go to group 13, not group 13, layer 13 real quick. I'm gonna put these on the ones that are stuck inside of a block. I think there's one more up ahead. I think it's a pink orb. Yep. Alright. I guess I just wait here until it... Oh, there we go. Okay, is there one over here? No. No, I think that was the last one. Just gotta double check, though. Alright, doubles have been checked. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. I will have to do a part 3 to the finishing the level stream. But I do feel like I've gotten quite a bit done here. Yeah, I'll play Heavy Gears for a little bit. It's a good call. One last practice run, though. Yo, did I hit that frame perfect? I hit that... Actually, I don't know if it's a frame perfect or not, but I did that pad thing where you go, like, past the pad like 2 times in a row there. Oh my god, this background effect is so cool. All right. Wrong folder. All right. I might need to do a practice run just to refresh myself a little bit. All right, I'm doing a practice run. This wave is so hard. This wave is one of the harder parts of the level for me. Did I finish it? Boogie Ball is not done yet. I'm gonna finish it. Hopefully in the next stream I do for it. I'm in the home stretch, but I need a break. If I die there, like, for real, I'm gonna be quite sad. I think this was a pretty good practice run, though. A 55 total deaths in practice, not bad. Do a couple from zero now. That's a wild death. I have never died there. In practice or out of. Balancing tips for salsa. I'd say make some of the timings a little bit more lenient. For example, maybe replace one of the bigger spikes with a half spike that's near an orb that you could hit if you don't time it right. I don't know. I have to go back and replay it again to give you some more tips, which I will probably do. Because I can give some specific examples of things that could be rebalanced. Yeah, no. Uh, yeah, they that entrance to that wave was kind of crazy. It synced with the music. I'll give you that. But it was way too hard. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was almost out of the wave. This was a W attempt. Let's see if I can get a better one. Ah, I died. That was a stupid death. That was really dumb. Yeah, I'm consistent today. All right. Just a few more runs. Feel like I pulled a doggy, just lost all my consistency. The consistency magically flew out the window. I was doing pretty good for a hot minute though. All right. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Wait. Yeah, I can wait. I'm just putting up the one more salsa. Yeah, I can play salsa circles one more time. I'm just gonna pin the thanks for tuning in message. Give me a quick second. I gotta check something real quick though. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna leak my PC. I mean, I could, but you just see a bunch of like screenshots of GD levels, and I took a whole bunch of screenshots. I was in the premiere chat for the new Water Flame song, and I was there like 2 hours before the song started, and I added Water Flame, and I just told him I've been listening to his music for like over a decade now, which I have, and just thought it was cool that he was still making music to this day, and he responded to me. And I was a little starstruck there. I'm a big Water Flame fan. Anyways, what's the level ID for salsa circles again? I cannot. I think the chat's gone too far for me to find it. Unless you have it like posted. Hold on, let me try this. Okay, 130, 320, 324, 5, 1, 2. All right. Let me real quick actually make sure I'm on. Yep, because sometimes it doesn't update the levels when you press on the level on the update. You want to talk about buns checkpoints? I'd say one balancing thing you could do here is you could make the second block right next to this, you could make it a half slab. You could make it a slab. Also, I suck at this click. That too. Oh, that is an awful checkpoint. Alright, the ship part might take me a little bit. I just suck at the ship part. Oh wait, you did nerf it. Yeah, that's definitely for the better. Since you're going for like low tier medium demon, or like medium easy or medium demon, I assume medium demon. This was a much welcome nerf. Okay, yeah, the entrance is much easier, and it also still sinks. Now, this next part coming up is just a skill issue on my part. Sorry, Anti-Gem. I'm not doing any more level requests today. I'll probably be doing another level request stream in 2 days, though. Yo, I just watched the new Lilo and Stitch live, air quotes, live action remake, and I hated it. I hate nothing more than when pointless live action remakes change the plot of a perfectly good movie. I hate live action remakes in general. They're stupid and pointless and cash grabs. I was holding down a button, so I just kept dying. I'd make these slidable. These blocks up here, I'd make slidable. This one down here, you don't have to make slidable, but these ones, I think, if you made them slidable, that would improve the gameplay a little bit. It would also nerf it a bit more to be medium demon. Loser? Really? Loser? That's a strange word. How did I skip what? Again? I guess you got some more bug fixing to do. It's supposed to slide on the moving block. Ah. Yeah, I can go back to it. Oh, I see. I think it would work if you extended the blocks by just one square. Yeah, I see. I see now. Wait, am I actually not doing it right? Oh, I see. Yeah, no. If you extend it by one to the left. Yeah, if you extend it by one to the left, that would fix it. You want to make a duel here? All right. That's cool. Oh, this song is so good. I've definitely heard this song used in like old gaming videos. This is like old Minecraft build montage music. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely where I've heard this song before. Yo, shout out to Anti-Gem GD for popping in the chat, giving a level ID, being told no level request, saying nude, and calling me a loser. That's awesome. He will never be AJ Clouky, though. Never be as cool as AJ Clouky. Never be as funny. I did not notice the song cut, no. Actually, I think I might have noticed a little, like, almost like a snap. Not like a snapping sound, but like a snap in the flow of the song. During one of the dun, 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 earlier in the music. So, I mean, if you cut it, you did a good job. Yeah, he's AJ Clouky's apprentice. Yeah. Anyways, that is going to do it for this stream. I'm gonna get some rest. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do another building stream. I want to finish Boogie Ball. Also, once I finish the level, is when I will reveal the inspirations I had for the level. I'm gonna list off some people who inspired the level a bit. And that's going to be the last thing I'll add to the level is the list of inspirations. Yo, your cat might be zonked for real. Anyways, yeah, tomorrow will be Boogie Ball. I probably won't do any level requests tomorrow. I think after Boogie Ball, I'll just grind heavy gears. But yeah. Anyways. No, bro's count Zonkulus. Anyways, yeah, that's going to do it for the stream. I'm going to end. Thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. I messed up my outro. Whatever it is for you. Have a great one. And take care. Bye-bye.